Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see what I got for sale in my inventory, or do you need something else? It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the price is right.
Huh?
Help me, please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing, like some kind of hideous disease. No! No! I can feel. Ah!
What?
Sure.
Huh? You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here? Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? I should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figured the Rakghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rakghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower cities' swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control. Was that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die. Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Huh? Never get me.
What?
Here!
Ready? Yes?
Hey there, what can I do for you? Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know? Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble. Hey, nobody said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times, and when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you poor slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold. Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old. Those Vulkars didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Vulkar a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Vulkar was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Vulkars would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city. He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done. My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Time to rumble. Uh-huh. Yes? Uh-huh.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot...
Oh!
What?
What?
Huh?
What? What?
Back again? Is there something else you need? Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to us now. The villagers infected with the rat ghoul disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. At any moment they could be transformed into terrible monsters. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into rat ghouls and attack them at any moment. I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transformed into rat ghouls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you.
We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them. You have a cure? Please give it to me, please, quickly, before it's too late. We have nothing, Upworlder. We are outcasts. All we have are the clothes on our backs. Please, Upworlder, show us mercy. Give us the cure out of the goodness of your heart. Quickly, I must inject it before it is too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod. Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. We were going to try and salvage equipment from it, but we were attacked by the rat ghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts. But you risked everything to help those infected villagers. I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village. Farewell. You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts. But you risked everything to help those infected villagers. I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village.
Hey, Karth, you're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Geez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, 'cause I don't need 'em.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Yeah?
What?
What?
Sure.
What?
Yes?
Yeah? That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Vulcar base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
Heard that. Yes?
What?
Ready?
What?
Here!
What?
Ready?
Yeah?
You what? Ready?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
What?
just one of those old-style manual books. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you can see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security device on these old books. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick. I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have gotten you out. You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this. Big Z's wearing a Wookiee light set to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means? A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you. I guess this means you're stuck with me too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcan base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. The Vulkars put up the force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulkars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there. There used to be a Rancor monster who made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge! Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind. Okay then, off we go. Well, like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
What? Sure.
Here! Here!
Yeah? Huh?
What?
Huh? You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of Black Bulker, who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah?
Sure.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy? Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger. Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers. Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
What? What? Yes?
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulker. Please don't kill me. My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Vulker compound to pay off the debt. Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulkers. I hate them. Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens, getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe. What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulkers go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkers are allowed to go down there. Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here. I'm free to go? You're not going to kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkers see me.
Sure.
Huh?
Yes? Watawama mulira king puncho beshak. Upa mulirachi. Chamiyu turonchi. Italia. chinek. Pamulirats ni mo ang gakumbisking. Tongabug siyang uninong. Wanga kumbisking pamulira. Juni yun tonjichi ay tatuan na. Kabavol pamuljuy. Takum justak mikigrabal mogo. Kachi chu ay taudonga. Tulbata bong walya gando tanago chuchut. Moga siyang pumpa. Ulawan na chikni. Bamul nislik mo po da na wanga kumpist mulira best. Kachi chu ay taudonga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima po da na. Rundi hadonga kunung kami. Takum justak mikigrabal mogo. Kachi chu ay taudonga. Tulbada bong walya gando tanago chuchut. Moga siyang pumpa. Ulawan na chikni. Bamul nislik mo po da na wanga kumpist mulira best. Tongay tuam chichi yumalit pa ang ikotu. Tulbada bong walya gando tanago chuchut. Kachi chu ay taudonga. Yumalit kang katun. Chilo mulira din ni Bobo. Katun iska. Bamulara kachi chu ay taudonga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podona. Rundi hadonga kunung kami. Kontichani, ulira shobturung uni patogawon kachoni tize. Chichiya, watayu makawa mabuhanek. Yes?
Huh?
reaction.
What?
Huh?
Sure.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled, and if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through. Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit. I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Sure.
Yes?
Kuyamichus kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula chichi. Kawanabota aayut tagwa. Kankidorati kun watatimana ithabola.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiyamokapata. Punanay kachu. Hinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong napun shanyunyan. Kavavolpa mulchi kamana.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota kontitareti? Chichintoma tunka kola yametua. Na kanki chiki naipotoka. Na wanna bota.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima bodana. Rundi odonga kun honkabi. Tonga Pugsham Uninong. Wanga kun Beast King Bamulira. Juni yun tun chichi ay thatuana. Kavavulpa muljui kamana. Mana tota. Ako chikratuk pola. Jishok Jonathan Jong King no una pangpa mulira kun kili. Kun kili no pa. Watati manyo kola una no ku mulira. Wi itha natana itya. Wata yumaka wama huhanik. Asyong turong umnipatoga. Wana kun bes ching pala multongi.
Smilia, ti ompato punta krita. Topana otovas casa.
Achuta. Wanga kun pistol piking kunyana. Tong patogas magtelia.
Huh? What?
Sure.
What?
What? No problem. Didn't work. What? Didn't work.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay, have it your way.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts. But you risked everything to help those infected villagers. I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village.
Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your quest? Have you found the journals of my father and grandfather? Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rukil? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. Where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. The destiny of my people is at the end of a long journey ahead of us. Hey, you've already shown me your security clearance. You don't have to speak to me every time you come by. If you need to use the elevator to the Undercity, just go ahead. Just be careful down there. Watch out for those Rakghouls.
You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you? I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hiddenbeck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gavin, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me. You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles. Without that prototype, you don't stand a chance of winning. And if you don't win, you can't get past to the back. None of the other riders will give her up. This is your only chance. You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Ciao, tu baka! Pizza, pizza! Con nulis nimo puli wanga kun liskin. Chi ita kanki tanga kinikon. Ipan jaloga kun. Kung abasun ni chunchi. Kakinja nawabakaon. Chinyo, shangri, chama, cha, wishu yung kun. Ipan
Genjoba chawe tikjot wis lung kun. Atuyama kama wana hena ne. Bugra sha kunti chiwa unchaba. Don abuk shami no. Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. King kun shishikin. Ni king kun banula ra jikun. Wama kun best. Chimpala mule. Tune rana nuprata. Donko searcha domatama.
Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kules. Chink palamur tok kimba na kongkek. Dungting tachun kun nek muli rabest. Tongai tuam jiji yumadit pa kotu. Turbada. Variagando de nago chuchut. Gachi chuay ta haudonga. Madit kay kotu. Chilo mulira de ne bobo. Iska bamulara.
Kuyami ciascuna cittadina, ina kunmama ulirara cikun, slibo patona. Mundi hodonga cikonkapi, jawara pota ayuha tahonga capanki dora, kaciku ita hodonga. Topada pun walia gando donano cucut, siapa pangpa, pola wana cikne, bamuli slemo poda wanga kumbes mulirara bes. Ciska du suki gumba na bona na gachu, abdun kotu. Topada pun walia gando nado cucu. Kabaci kuita hodonga. Yala mo inga pun. Jilo bambulira ni bobo. Wamo kumbes kakang, bamamulira. Baba tu koci. Tom nom nom chong lung yang. Spectalia. 나보다 이분 기스만 도마. That's Jinbama Mura. For Jinbang non hit. Ninja Mura Roberts. Piatuka Ulwan Kimpuna Mura. Rakikun. Mujajan Palpa. 나보다 이분 기스만 도마. Wanakun that's Jinbama Mura. For Jinbang non hit. Ninja Mura Roberts. Bubabatu Kochi. Dong Nong Wong Chang Yung Yang. Dong Nong Factory. 나보다 이룬 기스나토마 완bez 진파마 우리라 진방 논케 닌자 무라 라베스 누가 봐준 거지 동동동정 문장 동독스박대리야 누가 봐준 거지 동동동정 문장 동독스박대리야 우리 아이 Sino Madonna, hindi ko doon na chino gabi. Chiskado sukigo ba na kung na nagkachu. Tuwing ko to. To pa na kung kwalyagan doon na to chuchu. Kapachi, puwita matonga. Yala mo yung kapun. Chino ba mula ni Bobo. Huwag ko bes ka kay. Basta mula. Yato ka puwan chiko na ba mula. Rachikun. Mucha shapalpa.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated. Your swoop was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing Vulca's share of the victory prize.
Jawara bota ayu at tahonga chakang hidora. Kachikuita hodonga. Topada kung walyakan doon na no. Musha papangpa, wala wala chitne. Pamulis lemo, modawanga, kumpet mulirara best.
You fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
Impossible. You were restrained by neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summon the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the Swoop Rider! Kill them all!
There.
Maybe those bloody Voss will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, you think you can collect me as a prize? But I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs? Say, is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Valkers would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. We're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess. Carth Onasi's alive. That's good news. Carth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Carth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Carth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
I mean, you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet. What have you been doing all this time? I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Carth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will. You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. Here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Carth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Carth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Valkers, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith. I think we'll need some help getting off Taurus. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what? It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity. I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Terrace.
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it? What does it matter that much? Why can't you just leave it be? I just don't trust easily. For good reasons, which are my own. Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Red Lords, Revan and Malak. Heroes. I was damn proud of serving their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think. Least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith. And we were all helpless before. But think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust? No, it wasn't even that. There were others. Good, solid men, trusted men who turned on us as well and joined their cause. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy. I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk
Hey there, what can I do for you? Okay, have it your way.
Kin kun no ba muli ra chin kun. Tongai kun chin ni bobo mata ni punache. Dolpi kik nyunyan. Tabistyu bon konki pangpa. Chimpala chiska muli. Tuni rana no prata dunk no sarchato mawama kun bestoma. Nishachino chakin kuno pamuli rajikun. Rundi hadonga kuhungabi. Wana kumbes. Chingpalamur. Tong kimba na kongek. Tung ting tachun kunnek muli rabest. Tongai tuam jiji yumalit pa. Tulbada unqualia gandota nago chuchut, kachi chuai saudonga. Yumalit kankotun, chilo mulra de nebobo. Kokun iskang, pamulara. Shagjikin lorjawata uma? Kava volpa mulji gumana. King kun shachi king, ni king kun obamulira chikun, wamakunbes, chinpalamuji, tunira nu prata dunko, sercha domandoma?
Hey, look at this! A real live celebrity right here in my shop. Winning that swoop bike race has made you into something of a local hero. If times weren't so tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're a big celebrity and all. But with the Sith occupation, I can barely afford to keep the doors open. Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory, but I've still got some nice items you might be interested in.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Mercs like this have a link conscience. They betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, Arda. I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nav. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Much as I hate to say it, he's probably right. We're gonna need that chip.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Chachiska Bombuta, Tasamubata, Mochadonga, Yafulki, Uchan Yontorum Chiweta, Unachinek, Pamulera Punwiskin, Akochikopa, Chimamulera Kinchaja, Slima Puiguana, Chiyota Colmolera, Conjo Pecha, Nota Molera, Chi, Tora, Chi, Aitavia, Mula Una Chinek, Pamulera, Slimoranga Kubiskin.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Selected in the spot, a 40-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the doings off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you a mysterious stranger. It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Marl is down! And questions abound! This is the end for the long-time bet! Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs and the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings! Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
You're good, stranger. Maybe even as good as Ben back in his prime. There's no shame in losing to you. But when you beat me, you made me realize something, kid. First, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch. Pretty soon, there'll be another young hotshot clawing past me in the rankings. This game's been good to me, but my time is done. I need to get away from the duel rings for a while. Anything's over. Goodbye, stranger. I wish you all the best.
What?
Chachiska Bombuta, Tasamubata, Mochadonga, Yafulki, Chiyota Colmolera, Contra Pesha, Moga Molera, Chi, Tora, Chi, Aitapia, Wala una chinek. Bamulera slimmerang na kubiskin.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium, finest selection of supplies in all of Terrace. You interested in seeing what I have in stock? Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory, but I've still got some nice items you might be interested in.
Yes?
Chachiska Bombuna, Nasamurata, Mochaldonga, Yafulkir, Taris Manaris, Donjomea Hakono, Mira Yunate, Teaching with the Guanai, Tawish, Mulinegome, Ubana, Pula Boda, Yamijusa. Ayo no pistola tiyotaku akuchikopa Kino moyera kinpaja Slima poiguana Arish manarish Tonjomea hakono Moyera yonunaze Chichinwi beguana itawish Mulinegome Ubana pula boda Yamijusa Ayo no pistola tiyotaku Taba pudo Ponera nano prata dundo Searcha Etua tanki Chachiska Bombuna, Nasamubata, Mochaldonga, Yafulkir, Paris Manaris, Donjomea Kono, Riera Yunumaze, Chichinui Guanai Dawish, Mulinegome, Ubana Pula Boda, Yamijusa. Ayo no pistola tiyotaku akuchikopa Kino moyera kinpaja Slima poiguana Tiyotaku moyera contra pesha. Nova mulher aqui. Tenho toranchi. Aí tatia. Ulauna chime. Da mulher aslimang na kubiskin.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch. Which his opponent plans to take the champion down night after night, battle after battle. We've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Taris Dueling Champion, the mysterious stranger. It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Twitch's reign of terror is over! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The mysterious stranger!
Que passa? Kimba mulira bonaki. Taba volpa muji dumaya.
Alice Manalis, Donjamea Atono, Mulera Yununaze, Jijin Wibedwa Naita Wish, Mulinebome, Ubanapu Labonda, Yamijusa, Ayo no Pistole Achioptato, Tona Buksha Unemon, Tava Volpamuchi. Umanaba mulira, Tuniyun tunjiche, Aitablana, Tavalu pamujwe, Umana, Obrakinun chubagratok bendek starkila, Wikili Johnny, Wichibola no, Zak mulira, King Bendek.
What?
Sure.
What?
Yes?
What?
Searcha toma toma. Nalari pameji. Kumana. Inkon shashikin. Meken koinova mulera chikun. Wanda kumes. Chimbala muli. Tonera nano puata donko. Obra kinun chumaka tokbendik starkila. Ikili Ola no. Tak mulera. King Bendek.
I've been watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes? Hi, fresh meat. Azura will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
What?
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces. I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there, Brejik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you. I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least. Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus swoop champion. That's quite a resume. Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force. The Force is in all of us, but for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is... I'm sorry, I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
What?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it. Yes, what's on your mind? I thought I said I don't want to talk about it. Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. It's the one that stands out above all of them. as they will never expect it. So, you don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Karath is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier. I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again. Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped it. Could have stopped it all. I don't know, maybe. He might have killed me if I tried, or I might have killed him. I was stupid, however, and I let him go. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it. Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Hey, I know you. You're the mysterious stranger, right? Everybody's saying you're gonna fight Bendick Starkiller in an illegal death match. You know, Bendick's never lost a match in his life, right? You need to take a look at my weapons and armor. Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory, but I've still got some nice items you might be interested in. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Finest selection of supplies in all of Terrace. You interested in seeing what I have in stock? Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory, but I've still got some nice items you might be interested in.
Sure. Is it true what everyone's saying, that you're going to fight Bendix Starkiller in a death match? You know, I'd love to see someone take that arrogant fool down. My name's Garuk. I used to be a card shark, one of the best Pazak players in the Outer Rim. But that was before I retired from the gambling line. Of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. That's why I'm giving up the gambler's life. But I think I can still manage to answer some simple questions. I spend my days here in the cantina, sipping ale and chatting with the folks who want to buy. I don't have much use or care what goes on outside these walls. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you? No, of course. No sense in a youngster like you wasting your days away with an old man in a dingy bar. But if you ever want to chat, you know where to find me. Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it. Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. Hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Basil, I was wondering something. How did those Vulkars manage to capture a famous Jedi? Or were you knocked out or your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Endor Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait, let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Hey, this is one detail.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Carve. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There's no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibon ka sha chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamamato mule ra, hakugri katkota parabola, tanga bok sha nak nong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, chuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana. Mokau danya foki, chachiska do punta kakaspaka, Banno oto. Genchopa chawi tichot wiz yun kun. Atuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. Tinku ukapa. Topa no aska. Chi nisko ne akava abaka.
What? Yes? Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center for almost any condition, except the raccoon disease, of course. You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there's enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities. Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the raccoon disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I could afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs. I appreciate everything you've done. There are many who would have sold the serum to the crime lord Davik for a much higher sum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Goodbye, and good health to you. If you ever need any medical aid or treatment, you know where to find me. Sure.
Yes?
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong na bun shanuyang. Kin kun shi kakchin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun para mule reji. Chimpala niska mule tun rata tigin potranko. Disarcha doma wana kunatama. Bonanakachu, kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawa gawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek, tonga buksha nak nong.
Yes?
What? Sure. What?
What can I do?
Sure.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Finest selection of supplies in all of Terrace. You interested in seeing what I have in stock? Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory, but I've still got some nice items you might be interested in.
To my medical facility. Do you require healing or treatment? I can treat almost any ailment right here at the facility. I even have a cure for the rat ghoul disease now, thanks to you. With the sample you've brought me, I've been able to extract hundreds of vials that will cure this horrible affliction. Of course, I sell them at a very reasonable price, just enough to cover the cost of processing the sample. Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable, just what I need to keep this facility operating.
Tiscado sukikuba na bona na kachu. Tuinkotu. Topa na punkwalya ganto nago chuchu. Kabachi kuita hotonga. Yalamo inkapun. Kiloba mulirani obo. Wako kupeska gang. Papa rulira. La boda ni unkis matoma. Wana kupes chimpa marulira. Tok chimbang non ket. Tok ninja mulira rapes. Tiscado sukikuba na bona na kachu. Tuinkotu. Topa na punkwalya ganto nago chuchu. Kabachi kuita hotonga. Yalamo inkapun. Kiloba mulirani obo. Wako kupeska gang. Papa marulira. Jawana bota ayura tahunga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hotonga. Topa na punkwalya ganto nago chuchu. Mushapapampa, Polawachne, Bamuli Slemo, Podawanga, Kumbes Mulira Rabes. Tahunga Chatanki Dora, Kachikuita Hodonga, Topadabon Waliagando Donato Chuchu, Mushapapampa, Polawachne, Bamuli Slemo, Podawanga, Kumbes Mulira Rabes, Jiska, Dusuki Gumba, Dabona Naitachu, Abtoinkotu, Topadabon Waliagando Nago Chuchut, Kabachi Kuita Hodonga, Yalamo Inkapun, Chiloba Mulirani Bobo, Wango Kumbes Gang, Babamarulira.